Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday, June 29th trading day. Hope you are doing well. What's going on, guys? Good morning, Got Kristen, Pasha, Stan, M, Maxime, Scab, Oren, R, Karan, Angia. Good to see you back. Traded Bless, Edson, Anime, Ras, Giorgio, Giancarlo, Nassim, Kauri, JL, Robert, Salvatore, Digital, Robert, Rick, Stack, MPP, Marin, Viking, Ed Bilson, MN, Rasita, Jeremiah, VTech. Good morning, guys. You know what we're gonna do as a community, right? You know exactly what we're gonna do. And so let's do what we do as a community. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, God of heaven and earth, we give you praise and honor and glory that you deserve. We thank you that you've given us another week, brand new week in your grace. And as we start this week, anchor us in your truth. Anchor us in what you've done for us on the cross of Calvary. And may we live our faith in our lives in response to what you've done for us through faith, through love, to obey you and to give you honor and glory that you deserve. May you give us peace and guidance for today and the rest of this week. We bless your holy name, Jesus. We pray. Amen. All right, guys. So we got a pretty nice gap up from the low of this close area around maybe 250-ish. Right now it's selling off a little bit. Yeah, kind of makes sense. They kind of got a little gap up. So now they're selling off a little bit. Wow, I gotta sell some of my stuff here, guys. 1 second. My calls are very nice. Up 54K just on those calls. Locked in half, locked in 25. Very nice. Not gonna trail the rest. My Apple, Google, and Palantir all pumping, gapping up. Gotta take off half. Very nice. Gonna trail the rest. Google pumping pretty nice. Gonna sell a little bit more on Google on this pump here. One second, guys. I'm just gonna sell this stuff here. Apple's also pushing. Palantir. All right, sold more than half. That's fine.
Order filled.
All right, locked in 30. Okay, cool. What a dip, guys. From 550, we dipped this straight back up. All right. What a beautiful pump on Google and Apple and Palantir. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, guys. So right now we went into this box area. The key is whether we hold here. Okay, and whether we make a higher low. Right now, the 15-minute chart, they're doing a massive hammer on the 15-minute chart. On the hourly chart, they're also trying to hammer. So they're trying to bust through this previous resistance zone. Can we do it? That's the question. Look at that pump, man. Into the box. First entry involved.
Order filled. Order filled.
Put in the first entry here.
Order filled.
If they pump straight through, I'll let the first entry take the heat. Meta pumping straight up. You bought the dip trader bless? Well done, man. That's almost 200 points. Well done.
Order filled.
They're still holding. They may try to sweep this yellow line here. Tesla pumping. Google pumping. Apple nice gap up, Palantir push. Very nice, guys. Micron's dropping though. Semis are kind of weak. Do we get rotation back into the text? Do we get rotation back in the big text? We'll see.
Order filled.
I'm gonna sell some more on this push on Google here.
Order filled.
All right, cool.
Order filled.
All right, let's see if they try to take out this yellow line here. Let's let this first entry take the heat. All right, this eval not gonna make it. This eval got taken out. Next one.
Order
They went for the yellow line.
order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Straight up from 560 to 764. So far, only doing some evals just to get some bearing on the market. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please go ahead and hit the like button. We got a massive hammer on the hourly chart. You see this? Massive hammer on the hourly. Lost my hourly chart. Gonna pull it back. 1 second, guys. Massive hammer. As you can see right here. Went to the box, held the box, and now they're pumping. Okay? So you have to make a decision now. Do we keep pumping straight up into this box, a 40 using morning momentum, or do we come back down to do a little balance? Okay, you have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
So far in the morning, I'm zooming out because all I want to see is this action here. I don't want to zoom in on the candles. Because zooming in like this is okay, but I need to see the action that they've had.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Cover one more. 2 left. Nice. Back into the box. Let's go, Carlos and the Bears. I'm out. I'm done with you, Bears. Nice. Anybody got that? Anybody got that? We done with you, Ken. Carlos. You got Epic? Nice. Alright. Let's do another low value here and do some aggressive trades here. This is gonna be very dangerous, guys. One swipe and this one's out, but it's the first entry. Doesn't matter.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Doing some dangerous trades on the first entry. Dangerous trades.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Good morning from Vietnam. God bless you, Godex. David, very dangerous. That's right, it's very dangerous. This trade is very dangerous. With this size, at this level here, they can go straight down here, but I'll put it on in the first entry.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If we don't pump here, we'll probably go to the 620, 600 mark here, okay? All right, rotating.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
So far, 120 point rejection from this high here. Do they hold or do they fold? You have to make a decision.
Filled.
Do they hold or do they fold?
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nice.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Don't stop, man. Don't stop, man. Just keep going.
Order submitted.
Good morning, Annie Long. Good morning. Good to see you guys. If they cannot hold this little dip here, we break this dip, we can break the low of day. You have to make a decision. You don't have to take a dangerous trade like me here, guys. All right. Do your thing. Pounds here pumping. Nice. Apple, what are you doing? Don't stall. Google or Apple, don't stall. 133% on these pound tiers. 115s. Gotta hold. Gotta hold. Nice.
Order filled.
3 left. Can we pump through? Yo, don't reject here, man. 6:15 unfunded at Wilson. Well done, man. Marino, new time zone for you.
Order filled.
That's Giorgio's. That new t-shirt, right? Will you hold or will you fold? Nvidia looking weak. Man, one more swipe on Nvidia. I want to do a dip there. Ideally, a quick dip into the 185s, 180s. I'll go for the same play I did with Google, Apple, and Palantir, which now I banked hard this morning, which is nice. Ideally, one more hard dip on Nvidia. Ideally. Meta pumping. Nice. Nice. Can we pump through, guys? Can we pump through? Let's go, Warriors. Mike going great start. Well done, man. Come on, Warriors. We got to get the job done. Let's pump through and sweep the high there, man. Don't pull back now. This is not the time to pull back. This is not the time to pull back.
Order submitted.
Phil, no, I don't. This channel is just for futures only. Sometimes I briefly talk about it. Palantir pumping, nice. Apple not so good. Doing a little dive after the gap up. I don't like that. Don't pull back after the push, but I already took a lot of profits there, so it's okay. Nice, very nice. 118 pounds here, man. Nice. Let me sell some more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
139%, man.
Order filled.
Guys, they're rejecting this box here. Be careful. They're rejecting this box here. Be careful, okay?
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Come on, man. One more push. Let's take out the high day, guys. Can we do it? I gotta lock it, guys. I need $400 more to pass this. And if I get too greedy, this account was down like it was a low entry. It was like at like less than $2,000 left, and I got $11,000 in profits on it. And I just need $400 to get the passing. If I try to hold for that pump and it doesn't happen, then it's my fault. So I gotta lock it in for now.
Order submitted.
Triple J boom, right? Anybody got this pump here? 640 to 760. That's a 120 point pump, man. 5-minute chart. Big flag here, guys. 5-minute chart, big flag. David got it. Hawaii, John. Well done, man. Well done.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Sleepy got it. Nice.
Order submitted.
Yo, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Order filled.
Noise passed. From down, like, from first entry, like this guy is like down, to passing it. It had like 1,600 left in drawdown, man. No kidding.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. How does the yellow line? That was the high there, but they broke it through. So probably gonna put the line down here for the day's lows, because when it starts expanding, massive hammer, guys, on the hourly chart, massive hammer. Now the key area will be this 29,900 zone here with lots of wicks here. We're not near there yet. Okay, do we have to go there today? I don't know. We have to look at what the market does. Okay. We look at what the market does. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please click the like button right now. And if you did, click these emojis here. These emojis are reactions.
Order filled.
All right, going into the box. This first entry didn't make it. Let me do this guy here.
Order filled. Order filled.
One like, one share, one comment. That's right, Angia. If you like this stream, click the like button. Do one share on your shows, and drop a comment to the previous streams, okay? Into the box. They can still pump through. They can still pump through.
Order filled.
Cover one. Give myself some room to adjust. If they pump one more.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Daily loss hit on the eval. The funded come in, get 1,200. This is how you rotate, guys. The eval goes, you blow me up. Yes, that's what you're for, eval. But the funded step in and says, I'm here. Make no more noise. I'm here to save the day. Why can't you put the 1,200 in me, the eval? Because you're the eval. Now move on, soldier. 1,200 on the funded. Let's go. All right, let's go back to first entries. All right, rotate them properly, guys. Rotate them properly, man, okay? This one's got $682 left, okay? This one's not going to make it, but I'm going to put them in the first entry. I'm scared. Don't put me out there like that. Yeah, well, you got $682 left. You're not going to make it, so we're going to do some dangerous trades here. You ain't going to make it, so... Oh, never mind. Got saved. Oh, there we go. Oh, boom, 2,400. Let's go. Oh, man, this eval made it. This eval made it. This first entry made it. You got to have some fun, guys. All right. Oh, I found another one. 752 left. This one ain't gonna make it. This one ain't gonna make it. Let me see here. This one's got 700 bucks left. This ain't gonna make it. All right, I'm gonna see. Let me just pull out the zone here again. 1 second, guys. All right, guys, we're jamming up into this hourly zone here. Previously rejected. You have to make a decision. Do we punch through this time, or do we fold again? You have to make a decision. SamCL, yes, that was 150K account. It had like $600 left, so I long 3, and on a pump I sold it, right? So sometimes the first evals they're not gonna make it. They're so blown up anyway, but sometimes they do, right? Sometimes they do. So you just kind of have to like not think about it and just go, right? So SamCL got it, nice. Her curler got it, nice. All right, guys. So if you're a bull, you're gonna be like, all right, we got like a little base here set up here. We got a higher low, and we're gonna pump through this time. And on the 4-hour chart, you're looking at, okay, downtrend break to the upside, and so we can probably go to 30,000 today. That's what a bull would think today. A bear is like, no, we're gonna fake them out. We're gonna go up and smash them back down. That could be the bear's thesis. So you have to make a decision of whether it punches through or whether it stuffs into this box and a bear smashes it back down. You have to make a decision. All right, so. Right into the box. Right into the box, shorted and covered, longed it, and then sold it again. Okay. Meta is the huge pump. Look at that. This one's first entry. Not much drawdown left. This guy's 600 left on it, so. Oh, no, didn't make it. This has 600 bucks left. It wasn't going to make it anyway. Some dangerous trade on these first entries. It's do or die, make or break.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Good morning, trader. RR Joe. Nice. Nice. Boom. Boom. Anybody got the dip on the box? 720. That's 110 points, guys. Robert R got it. Nice. Nice. How about that, huh? Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button and do these emojis. Are you guys having fun this morning or what, huh? Are you guys having fun? If you're having fun, hit that like button. Do these emojis here, man. Come on, guys. You can't be a lurker here, man. Every morning, I know some of you guys show up. You're like, I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not going to click nothing, do nothing. I'm just going to bank and I'm just going to enjoy, but I'm not going to participate. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Hit that like button and do these emojis. Subscribe to the channel, man. All right? If you like this community, let's go, man. Lots of fun, right, Triple J? Crazy Monday, right? Crazily good. 560 straight up, 250 points. Make sure you lock some, guys. Make sure you lock some. Don't be a hero. I already locked like 5, holding last 2. Sell one more, holding one last. Holding one last. DJ loved the energy today. Sometimes it's good energy, you know. Sometimes, you know, you get guys, we're getting into possibly a rejection zone here, okay? Make sure you know that we're getting into a box. This yellow line especially, be careful. All right, we're coming into a lot of the spot where previously rejected quite a bit of times. We're not fully there yet, but if we get into this 900 zone, 920, 940, you want to buy it up here. Not saying it won't work, but I'm just saying, if you miss all the dips that we bought here this morning, if you missed this dip, you missed this dip, you missed this dip, and you're trying to buy it up here now, make sure you have a thesis, okay? Make sure you know how to adjust. Make sure you know how to rotate your accounts, right? So, sorry, Patrick, Giancarlo. Carlos want to come up? Oh, we'll come up for you, Carlos. We'll come up for you. We'll come up for you, Carlos. Let's go, Bulls. Yeah, Joe, take it easy. Take it easy. Take a break.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Look at these boxes, guys. Came to this box, dipped it, and went up. Rejected. You gotta know these boxes. You guys like these boxes or what, huh? Is that right, Carlos? You think it's a carrot in front of the bulls? Dangling the carrot? You think so? We'll see.
Order submitted.
We'll see.
Order canceled.
Just having fun, guys. Having some fun.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Pretty big rejection. Pretty big rejection. Rejected this box pretty hard. A 40 straight down, 90 points so far. Could have more room to go. Make sure you know how to rotate. Make sure you know how to rotate.
Order submitted.
Big rejection, guys. Big rejection. Bears are trying to take it back down here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow. Great job, Bears. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
That's a 140 point reject.
Order submitted.
Wow. Great job on the Bears, man. I did not expect that. Well done, Carlos. Leading the team. Leading the Bear team down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Well done. That was a massive rejection.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, brutal.
Order filled.
That was a crazy rejection.
Filled.
Right into the rejection zone.
Order filled. Order filled.
Toasting out of eval. Let me do this guy. Got a bunch of low and low first entry.
Order filled.
Wow, 200 point straight reject. What? Bro, are you serious?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Well done, Bears. Man, that was nasty. They took it down hard. 840 to 620. Well done, Bears. Probably not done yet. One more account needed. Can rotate one more. Rotate.
Order filled.
Wow. Loading coming, guys. Loading coming.
Order filled.
Crazy volatile. Crazy volatile. Wow. Man, toasted like 6 evals at least there. That's crazy, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
840 straight down 240 points. That's serious. That's very serious. Crazy stuff here, man. Wow. What can I say? You got another drop? Well done, man. That's cray cray, man. That's cray cray. Massive rejection. Right into the box and reject it. That's cray cray. Now they make me all scared. I can't even go hard size now. I can't even go hard size. Because I went hard size, they dumped every hard size.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Man, they want low of day or what? You got 120 points on that drop. Well done, man. Well done, Big John. Wow. Low of day, guys. Low of day incoming. Low of day incoming. Man. Crazy. 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 NQ going crazy.
Order submitted.
Rejected right into a lower high of this spot here. Massive rejection. Massive rejection. I didn't touch. The only good thing is I didn't touch any funded account here. I toasted a whole bunch of evals here, unfortunately.
Order filled. Order filled.
Craziness, man. Careful, guys. If we keep going, we break this, we can go down another 100 points down here. Very crazy stuff, guys. Very crazy stuff.
Order filled. Order filled.
This is a nasty 300 point rejection almost.
Filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Massive rejection.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Swipe the lows. Crazy, man.
Order filled.
Crazy.
Order submit. Order filled.
What a crazy. Oh, this one's passed.
Order filled.
Pass this one.
Order filled.
Suspected yen intervention. Some kind of news on financial juice. Some kind of yen intervention, whatever stuff going on. I don't know what's going on here, but some news about yen intervention. Okay. And that maybe caused the downside pressure. I don't know whether it did or not, but that was massive downside pressure.
Order submit.
Still not done yet. They're still heavy right now. We should be at 660 by now if it's real. We should be at 660 by now if it's real, but they're still struggling. Still struggling.
Order submitted. Order filled.
If they don't hold this box here, guys, we go another maybe 200 points lower. Possible. This will be like a nail in the coffin on the low of the day if we don't pop here. We gotta pop here into at least 640, 660. Otherwise, we go to 420, 340. All right, this is really bad, guys. Massive rejection on the hourly. Massive rejection on the hourly. This is really bad.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
If we don't get the 660, we dive again, guys. We're talking minimum 480, 460. We gotta minimum get the 640, 660 at the very minimum. At the very minimum.
Order submit. Order filled.
Very weak here, guys. Very weak here. They're trying to stabilize. They got to stabilize. If they don't stabilize here,
Order filled. Order submitted.
man, very heavy.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Very, very heavy, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Very bad. SPX has got a gap to fill to the downside. Another 30 points possibly lower on SPX.
Order
So,
filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
wow. Wow.
Order filled.
840 straight down. 350 points straight down so far. You've been scalping this move down. Well done, man. Good job. Tesla is not affected. Google not affected. The semis are getting hit really hard, guys. Micron coming down hard. Semiconductors coming down hard. So that's why it's, the market is getting hit hard right now. Nasty. Nasty. Semiconductors getting hit so crazy right now. Micron down micro down 100 points. Let me rotate to which one here? Let's do this guy here. Nvidia weak too, yeah. Nvidia looking a little weak here too. $350 points to the downside almost.
Order filled. Order filled.
$340 points to the downside. That's crazy, man. From the 640, we can't even pop a little bit. Crazy. SPX just massive rejection.
Order filled. Order filled.
I can't short here and I can't long here yet. It hasn't shown me anything. So very, very crazy market, guys. This is a massive rejection. The semis are taking the market down really hard right now. Be careful. I can't short here, but I can't long here either. So crazy stuff. Well done, Carlos. Well done, Bears. 400 points straight down, guys. 400 points straight down. You got to give it to the Bears. They did something right.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
400 points straight down. Let down by semis. Semis going down rock hard. Taking the market down.
Order filled.
You eating again, Marino? Well done, man. Well done. And kill still very heavy. Unless we get back above 560, we may have another 200 points lower. So, very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. I mean, here they tried to bounce, they couldn't. You see this hammer? We should have ripped. They couldn't even do it. Very, very heavy. SPX haven't filled the gap to the downside yet, okay? SPX haven't filled the gap to the downside. And we went from 840 straight down, almost 440, almost straight down, okay? So, still not done, guys. They're still not done. They're still not done. Look at that. Crazy, man. Careful, careful. Look at that. It can go down 500, 700, 1,000 points. Don't forget, there's one day it went down 1,600 points. We're only down 400 right now. That's 1/4 of a 1,600 point move if it wants to do that. Okay? What was that instant fall? The semis are getting whacked hard right now, guys. The semis are getting whacked. That's what's happening. All right? 520, another 100 point down from this move here. There's no joke here, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
They're whacking hard, straight down. Into this consolidation zone here. We're just back to Friday's consolidation zone here. So, but you know, they did go down pretty hard, but it's not like it went down super, super hard. I mean, massive rejection. Crazy. That's liquidation right there. That's liquidation. Look at the 15-minute chart. It's crazy, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We haven't even touched the close of Friday yet, guys, so it's not that crazy. I know it looks like it's very, very... Actually, no, Friday was... Yeah, Friday here. So we haven't done that. We haven't done that yet.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
359 from 850. So 500 points straight down so far. Same thing as what we did here, guys. Remember, we went straight up and then straight down, same algo. Gapped it up, straight down, same algo here so far. Same algo so far.
Order filled. Order filled.
Same algo. It's just a semis taking the market down, guys. It's just a semis. 500 points straight down. The semis are really weak, guys. Man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Liquidation. Margin calls. Those guys who are like heavy on Micron and stuff like that. All the stuff. They're getting liquidated. This is liquidation stuff. Micron, like all the big stuff. Like they're getting liquidated right now. Craziness. Craziness. You haven't seen anything yet, guys. If the AI bubble is going to burst, this is nothing. This is like a tip of the iceberg. When people finally get liquidated, it doesn't look like this. It's like triple, 4 times like that. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. That's how bears eat. When bears eat, they eat good. But most of the time they get squeezed, so. From 850, we went straight down to 250 almost. 600 points lower. Right now, if you want to get a gauge of how the market is going to react, look at this day right here. This is the same algo, right? Gapped it up and massive sold down. I've never seen this algo before, but we've seen it recently, right? Straight up on the Micron pump and then straight down. What does it do next? This will give you an indication of what may possibly happen. Not a guarantee. Okay? So right now the algo is doing the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
ATR 61, not 91. Some news about US Supreme Court. I don't know what that's all about, but crazy. Crazy, crazy. One whip, we're doing 100 points here, guys. Like one whip. From here, this 270, we ripped straight up 100 points like that.
Order filled.
Man, this market's it's getting nuked. It's getting nuked. Can't even hold a bid. VIX is going to 19 right now. It's getting murdered, man. This market, crazy. If we don't hold here, we go another 200 points lower, guys. 200 points. We don't hold this low, we go to 29,100. This is crazy, man. Get it up there, man. What are you doing? We don't pop at least in the 480, minimum 480. We go to 180. Okay, guys? 180 down here. This market's crazy, man. All right, guys, I want to bring your attention to this chart here. Remember this look here, right? This little straight up, straight down look. If you want to get an indication of what the market may do, look at what happened here. Okay? Right now, we did the exact same thing. Gapped up, straight down sell. Same algo. Look a little bit different, but the exact same algo. All right? If you want to get an indication of what possibly could happen, we may bounce about a third from here. A third, just to eyeball it, don't have time to draw the fib, is around this zone here. 500 zone here. 450, this zone here. Okay? So, you have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
It's okay a day keeps the doctor away. Apex the box are like confluence and, you know, price discovery, that kind of stuff. You have to look at, I can't, you know, obviously go through the course that there's 3 criteria to look for. You have to look at those 3 criteria, right? But when there are big liquidations, they take out these levels. So, gotta make a decision, that's right. The semis got whacked really hard. That's why they're taking the market down. Even then, though, guys, we're just back to Friday's close. They tapped into Friday's close, and that's it. That's it. Nothing too crazy. If the market really wants to break down, we can do a measure move. Another 400 points lower, we go to 28,900. Right? If it's a sell day. So, SPX filled the gap. And you have to look at the sectors, guys. Right? The big techs are holding up. Google's holding up. Apple's though weak. Right? Meta is holding up. Amazon big pump to the upside. They're rotating out of semis. They're rotating out of semiconductors. Just like the same way you saw how semiconductors is pumping. And, you know, Microsoft, you know, Meta, Google, all this stuff were coming down. Right now, they're rotating back into the Max 7. All right, so it's not like the market is crashing. It's just that they're rotating out of semis, and semis have a big weight in the market, right? When the semis go down, there's no way you can, like, the market can keep pumping, right?
Order.
All right, took 1100 on this funded.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, next account. Now, if you see everything come down, then that's different. Right? If you see semis, you see the big techs, you see financials, everything coming down, then that's different. Okay, but you don't see that right now.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
If they break that low at 280s, we have another minimum 100 to 200 points lower. Okay? We cannot break this low here again. We break this low here again, we'll go down minimum 100 to 200 points lower. Okay? I mean, like this yellow line here is what they're going to go for if we break that. Congratulations, Bears. That's right. The Bears did an amazing job today. Bears did an amazing job today. 5 minute rejecting again. This is a big rejection. 440 rejected 100 points again. Massive rejection. The Bears are taking it down today, man. Hard. Nice down, big bear day. Yeah, I mean, for now, yes. Nice recovery. We gotta pump through this high here, though. If we can take out this 440 high, we can go for 480-500. Remember what happened a few days ago here, right? They had a massive dump, and then they retraced about half, and they wouldn't let go. So if that's your thesis, could they be doing the same thing? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. 1,500 is funded. Toasted a lot of evals here, but a few funded here, getting some green. Very nice.
Order filled.
Just one contract. Let me rotate to... From this box here, 340, we pumped 100 points. Okay, so the ATR is very high right now, 56. Makes you size down and give yourself a chance, okay? Size down, give yourself a chance. Google popping hard. Palantir up. Meta up. Nvidia very weak. Tesla up. Amazon up. They're rotating outside. They're rotating out of the semis into the Max 7.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We're pumping into approximately where they first... Remember on this day, when we pumped up, we got a few wicks down here and they faked us out and they go higher. But if it's going to be having some wicks, they will pull back like this. So make sure you sell some into the pops, okay? Make sure you sell some to the pops.
Order filled. Order filled.
Saying if a beautiful short. I would love the short if they go straight up here into this yellow line. Like straight up into this zone. I would love to join a short there. But I don't know if they'll do that. Because if I short here, it's okay. But they may do a little dip and then rip it one more. And I won't want to get that right. Trader Blast got a run. Have another payout. Nice. Blew some, you know. Getting on the other ones. God bless you, man. Are you trading fun today? Yes. Yes, I have. Tesla, massive up. Amazon, massive up. Google, 349. Very nice. We'll sell one more here.
Order filled.
Palantir. Maybe we need another day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see where they go from here. Do we pump through or do we go back down again? You have to make a decision. I'm gonna draw a fib here. Coming up to 50%.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
So far from the low of 274, we pumped about 250 points. 250 points. About to rotate. What a massive down and recovery so far. Apple's really weak today though. Not sure why with the gap up and selling off. All right, still pumping. Gotta rotate. This one will take a daily loss. This one will take daily loss.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Jamming up to 50%. Order. 50% fib.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Big pump, big recovery. 274, so far 300 points straight up.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Big hammer. Big hammer.
Order filled.
They may want to sweep this area then. If they're not done here, they may want to sweep there then. Big V shape so far. What a crazy volatility today. 49 straight up, 49 ATR.
Order submitted.
Yeah, they may want to take this breakdown level. They're rating it up. They want to take this out. Now, they don't have to do what they did last time. They can V-shape it this time if they want. They're doing it a little bit different like last time. Which, you know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
If you keep on typing stuff, you're gonna get timed out, and no answer will be given. So, don't keep on typing stuff here, guys. Like, you gotta. If you need help, you just have to wait. Okay. If you keep on repeating any type stuff in the chats, you will get muted.
Order submitted.
Maybe one more squeeze here. I don't know. Still very strong. Yeah, there's a squeeze.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very strong recovery today compared to the last few times.
Order filled. Order filled.
Massive 4-hour hammer.
Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy stuff here, man. 400 points, almost 330. Straight down 450 and a straight up 300. In the third A2, guys, if we hold above this 50%, we're going to V-shape back to the high day, okay? This would be a massive bear trap. Last time they trapped us on here, going back down. If we hold above 50% and we don't crack below, I think we can do a V-shape to the high of day today. So they got to break. If you're short, they got to break this 50%. As long as they hold above this this box here and they don't break below, it's going to be a bear trap. This has already been bear trapping. We should have stopped around this like this area here. We should have stopped. Like if we bust through even more, we're going to high day and we're going to have a massive squeeze today. Massive squeeze. And I'm talking like from here, we go to like possibly 950. So they got to break down here. If they keep going here,
Order submitted.
these are crazy, crazy times, guys. Volatility, massively crazy. Lost momentum? I wouldn't say so. Lost momentum is when we break below this 550. That's lost momentum. Right now, they're actually holding. You made 200% on some triple Q calls. Nice. Well done. Lock it in, man. Lock it in. Right now, the key is whether they hold above this box here, guys. If they can hold above this box, I think we squeeze to the high day. If they break below this box, we come back down here and we start being like right here, like it's just like a squeeze. Right now, the bears, some of them are still holding, right? But if we start busting through about here, they're going to close it. So 50 minutes is very strong, man. 50 minutes is very strong. We didn't even get that on the day when it sold 1,000 points. So all depends for me. All depends on this 500 level here. All depends on me for this 500 level. I'm gonna cover one in case they start pumping. Stop break even. Because this one I took multiple payouts on. It's a legacy account. I don't want to get hurt on this one. Very nice, 1800 on this on this legacy funded. Just took a payout on it. Let me do this one. Have very low drawdown left, so I'm gonna do this one. Let me do a low drawdown. Massive 300 points straight up. 350 points straight up. This is the market right now. Glad I covered there. Right now, the holding.
Order submitted.
All right, can we break below this box? Getting some bounce in the semis. Nvidia back up to 194. So SOXL pumping back up from like 190s and now it's back up 209. So A little bit of bounce on the semis. Let's see if they can sustain it. I gotta reload my trader bait here. 1 second, guys. Gotta reload my trader bait. I know I got the screen covered. Don't worry, guys. I'm reloading my trader bait. Be right back in about 10 seconds. The big text, Google, massive pump. Netflix, big pump as well. Amazon, big pump. Tesla, big pump. Meta, big pump. They're rotating back into the big text today. And, semis, on the other hand, they're rotating out of it, so. Guys, if you made money on this initial drop and this initial pump back up, make sure you lock in the majority of that, okay? Most people give back their profits in areas like this. Is when they got the profits, they don't lock it in, they keep trading it, because this was the easy move if you shorted as the bears. This is the easy move for the bulls when they pumped it. So if you got that money, you don't want to give it back. All right? You think it's a bear trap, Ken? Well, we'll see. We'll see. 5 minute right now. If you want us to be a bear trap, we got to take out this high here, obviously. So, yeah, don't be here, right? So.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR still very strong, 44. So give yourself a chance, okay? They're still trying to build a flag to go here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
You're trying not to be a hero? Terry, exactly right, done for a day. Night green. Thank you, Jesus. Amen. Amen. God bless you.
Order filled.
Selling some more Google here, pumping the 352s. Very strong.
Order filled.
Pounds here back in the 118s. Apple is really weak though. That's the only thing. You're looking for that squeeze pop? It could come. It could come. It could come. You gotta wait though. You gotta manage your risk. You gotta give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay? Give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order submitted.
What a shakeout, huh? What a shakeout. Shade straight down. And now they're holding. What a shakeout. Do you guys think we go down from here or we pop? What do you guys think, huh? Do you think we pop into this? Do you think we pop into this zone here from here or do we draw from here? Angie thinks we pop. Eric thinks we pop. Katina thinks down. Whatever your plan is, make sure you have make sure you adjust your size, your positions. Okay, don't get like lopsided any longer. Thinks we drop. So some of you guys think up, some of you guys think down. No matter what it is, just make sure you size properly. Okay, guys? Make sure you size properly. Remember, we're playing a prop game here. You don't have to copy trade 20 accounts here. You can rotate your accounts. It's a cray 1 hour candle. Absolutely. Look at the 15-minute, massive bounce. And if you look at the 4 hour, if you look at the hourly, massive bounce, right? 300-point pump here. And you haven't seen anything yet. You know, there's some green candles. It goes like this. That'll be crazy, but I doubt that's going to happen in about 15 minutes. So probably some kind of balancing, probably some kind of chop rate, right? So Whatever you do, make sure you size properly. Give yourself a chance.
Order filled.
A low drop. You wait for the 1 to 5 minute closure. Okay.
Order submitted.
Ideally, if we get some swipe action like this, boom, boom, that'll be nice. But grinding is not preferred. But we don't control the market, so we have to just go along with it. All right, do we break down here? Let's see. Are they holding?
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, a little pullback. Do we hold this box? This box is key, guys. If we don't hold this box, it's gonna be bad. This box is key.
Order filled.
If you want an indication of what the market may do, again, as I told you, look at the algo of this day here. Okay? Straight up gap up with Micron earnings, straight down. Okay, almost to the close. We did the same thing yesterday or today. Okay? Straight up, we gapped up, and now we went to retest the lower Fridays. And now, do we have something similar like this? Okay, how did it look like? Pull out the 15-minute chart. Went up, looked like it's gonna break down, popped it back up, and held all day before it went lower. Do we do the same thing? I don't know. Okay, things don't have to repeat.
Order submitted.
Sometimes they do.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so far they're having some reaction. Shoulder, head, shoulder here. It's a very high shoulder, but guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please click that like button right now. Do you think we can cross over 600 likes? We just need about 100. You hit that like button. And do these emojis if you've already done that already. Okay, do these emojis.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
From 652, we pulled back 140 points so far. 140 points. Okay? Probably gonna be some chop, guys. Probably gonna be some chop. Another take profit pass. Well done, Arsier. Well done, man.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Boom! 850K funded. Let's go. Nice. Let's do this one here. So far, they reacted to my 500 zone here. So far, they reacted. Okay. You guys like that 500 zone? You guys like that 500 zone? I'm out. I got 2 accounts. One here, one on the other one. I got another off-screen take profit trader, $800 as well. So, pro funded. So, just gonna keep rotating that stuff. Look at that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Massive pump.
Order filled.
Do we break out on this 5-minute channel here? You have to make a decision. $500. We pumped 120 points. ATR still 46. Very high right now.
Order submitted.
Still very high ATR.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If they can take out this box here, we may go to 750s. Very strong after the semi sell-off here. The market reclaimed really well so far. Much better than last time, actually. And the hourly chart is a massive hammer candle so far. Massive. From this 500 zone that I covered in long day, we pumped like 120 points. Not small at all, not small at all. Got a payout from Zion here. God is good. Thanks, FSP. 9K, 9.5K. Well done, man. My fun futures. Nice. I think you're at 20K now. I gotta give you a 20K badge, Zion. Apex, Big Rich. Apex 5K, Crisis King, amen. Well done, man. Sorry, Jose, SR Blue, Michael, lots of you guys. Non-income guarantees is what you guys have done. And I love celebrating your wins here, guys. Well done, guys. If you got a win, make sure you post in the payout section. Okay. You think you're pushing back up? Okay. If you think we push back up, then you obviously long it. Right now, we got a massive 5-minute flag here, right? If we can hold this flag here, maybe we get one more pump. So the key is this 500 here for continuation upside today.
Order filled. Order canceled.
That's going to be the key. All right. Are they going to pump through? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy rope-a-dope today, guys. Crazy rope-a-dope. Straight down 840 to 274. Straight down 540 points and then straight up Almost 400 points. Big robo-dope. Big robo-dope.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
From 500, we pumped almost 200 points. Almost 200.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Into the box again. Previous rejection zone candle. Do we hold or do we fold? You have to make a decision.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Stop break even. That spy hammer candle is crazy, huh? Ideally, if you want some more momentum back and forth, you want them to take out this low, do some kind of action like this. Boom, 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 boom. We take out this low here. While I'm short, it'll be great. You know? And then we start balancing. But if we just keep grinding above this here, they're probably just going to keep on trying to hold it and pump higher. Stopped out.
Order submitted.
Stop break even. Stop me out break even.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Omaro, you want to buy Lucid Eva? Which one do you recommend? A lot of people like the Flex. But it's up to you. You have to look at the rules. Do you guys like Lucid Pro or Flex more? Which one do you guys like more? Yeah, the 1 hour candle is massive hammer, man. Massive hammer. Look at that crazy massive hammer in the hourly. Right? Literally held this downtrend here, break to the upside, and then now we're going to redo this thing to here. You guys like Flex? Why do you guys like Flex over Pro? No buffer consistency rule. So it depends on what you like. Right? You used to go to FSP, by the way, up until July 2nd, you get 50% off on all accounts in Lucid. You used to go to FSP, you get half off, 50% off. Now it's time to get it, guys. It used to be like 30, 35%, something like that. Right? So if you want to try Lucid, or if you have Lucid, now it's time to get it. You used to go to FSP, man. 50% off until July 2nd. So Lucid, Martha. Lucid trading. Okay. You make 1,000, you can take out 500, no buffer. Nice. Ours here. I mean, every prop firm is gonna have to adjust their prices, adjust their rules to stay in business, right? So I mean, it's always gonna be like that. You can't expect a prop firm, like if I started like back then, like, you know, in 2023, tail in 2023, yeah, I mean, accounts are much cheaper. Like I could have gone like an Apex for like $16, 16.7 or something on a 300K account, right? But that's like inflation. It's like you go to the supermarket, you go to a grocery store. It's like, you know, it used to be you go to Costco, you buy steaks, you can get them like three packs of steaks. You can get them for about, I don't know, maybe like 40, 50 bucks, maybe even lower if you get a three small ones in Canadian dollars. Now you go in there, it's like $100. Like 80 or 90 bucks is cheap. Like it doubled. Right? So like it's inflation. Right? And props are gonna have to adjust it, you know, accordingly as well. So you want to do Apex? Apex, use the code FSP, you'll get 90% off right now. Okay, they're running a sale. So feel like Chop City from now? Could be. I mean, this is really uncalled for. I think right now they're just trying to like go back to where it started. I mean, they wanted to break out this morning until semi starts selling off. So the market could possibly grind back up if they make higher lows. then grind all the way back up into the high day there. Because that's what they wanted to do before the semis broke down. You see this here? So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What a crazy dump, man. 400-point retrace. Last time they didn't retrace that high. Last time I tried to hold for the full thing, they fully rejected. This time, I'm like, you know what? They're going to do what they did last time, and they fully retrace. That's what happens in the market. They fake you out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
What a squeeze, huh?
Order filled.
What a dump and what a squeeze. Bipolar market, like straight up, straight down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Into the box again. Lucid is, with all account, it says 50% off. Can you guys try it? Can you guys try? That's what I got on the promo email, but are you guys not getting that, or are you guys getting that? Like the 50% off promo. From 500, we squeezed 220 points straight up, man. Oh, only for the first two accounts? Okay. So maybe after you buy the first two, it goes down to 30%. If you haven't bought one before, then it's 50%. First two are 50%, then 40%, then 30% after that. Thank you. Thank you. Semis are saved. I mean, they got a little hammer up. I mean, Micron, like, you know, sold off to like, they pumped back a 40, 50 points right now. So if they don't reject here, guys, they're going to go to all-time high, or not all-time highs. They're going to go to high day, and they're going to full V-shape it and go to this yellow line here. So this is about the time that they got to reject. If they don't reject, we're going to take out this high here. So it's kind of like a pretty easy level to see. Either they reject here, or they're going to pump to the highs. So we should be down here, 600 here. I mean, like, but if they're not doing it yet. So it's like they keep on holding it up. If we pump through here, we're going to go to the high day and possibly this yellow line here. So we're talking like a 220 points straight up with no pullback. So, I mean, and also a big rejection zone. 23.6, they hold at 23.6. We're going to the high. So, I'm out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Back in.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Very stubborn. Very stubborn. They hold above this box here. We're gonna pump to the highs. Very, very stubborn.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
They do another 5-minute flag here. We go to the highs. High day. And that'll be a massive bear trap today. This is the last breakdown candle right here. You found fundamentality is vastly different. Shem, it could be, but you can adjust your mentality to make it better. Right? You can adjust your mentality to make it better. Guys, they're holding here, right? You see that? They're holding. They keep holding this box. We get a send candle at 800. Make sure you know that, okay? Right now, that they gotta drop this 650. If they don't drop this here, we're gonna keep propping and go higher. So you have to make a decision. What are you gonna do here? You have to make a decision because they keep holding. You see that? They keep holding it. They're not rejecting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Building a 5-minute flag here. They're not laying it down. Either we sweep and finally reject, or we continue higher. Tried many times to try to short it, and they wouldn't give it.
Order
Had to flip.
Order canceled.
Either we go up here, reject, and break this here, or we keep on going to the 800s and take the highs. We should be breaking down, but the market keeps holding. Someone is propping it up, so we should be breaking down from here, but they keep on holding it. So, I mean, I can't keep on holding that short. Right now, if they hold above this box, I can't really hold on to the short because this box very strong right now. They like holding this box here. Very, very nice. So it's a dangerous trade. I think they should break down, but they don't allow it to break down. So for now, I'll do the dangerous long here, but you know, got no choice.
Order submitted.
Yeah, Pam. Right now they're just chopping around. Right now they're just chopping around. If we hit 750, requesting 4K today. Mohas, I would not go and wait for that. Just close it out. If you're looking for a long here, we should reject here. The only reason why I'm longing here is because they refuse to reject. Like, this is not a good long here. This is like a no choice long. So if you're waiting for a payout, I would just close that account. But it means I'm not a financial advisor. You can do whatever you want. We should be rejecting here, but so I'm not confident with this long. But if you want to hold it, you can hold it. We pumped 400 points straight up without a real pullback in the 5 minute. I mean, this is the only pullback here. So I guess we did pull back once, right? This is a meaningful pullback, but a little bit of weakness here. The key is whether you can break below the 640 here. That's the key.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Carlos on 600. You had your play here, man. I don't know. Like right now, I want to short it down here with you too, but they won't break down. So I'm forced to just flip the other side. I got no choice. I mean, 400 point pump here. I try to short into this resistance. Break down. Multiple breakdowns short into, but they wouldn't sell it. So you want a 650, 700 short? I wanted this area short with you guys too, but they didn't produce. They didn't allow it.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Holding one last. Stop break even. Let's see if they hold this here again or do they break this time. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to stop break even. I'm going to add if they go down here.
Order submitted.
Are you going to break out? Are we going to break out or are we going to reject? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Boom! 1100 to find it. Let's go. Man, that was a dangerous long, man. That was dangerous, man. This is very dangerous. But it worked. So, guys, look at the hourly chart. Look at this massive hourly hammer candle. All right. Today, 29,900 is possible. Even 30,000 to sweep this is, I know it's very hard to believe, but that's how bear traps happen. Now, that is if we stay above this 650 zone here. You don't want it to retest this zone down here. Then it's not going to happen. Right now, you want it to do this. A little dip, pump. We're up the high day here. A little dip, pump with the yellow line. And then that's when we're going to see that action. All right. Right now, every bear who's shorted this move here, who didn't take profit, is now underwater. Almost. Right? This is the breakdown here. We're at the breakdown zone here. So either we break back down now and the bears can take it back down, or the bulls go like boom and squeeze it to high day. So you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision, man. Is this going to be a breakdown, you short into it, or is this a dip to go higher? You have to make a decision. I made a decision down here to do a dangerous long, work the core, and got 1100 underfunded. Okay, now I'm waiting. And now you got to make a decision. All right. Nvidia, big hammer, right? After 190s this morning. Big hammer. A little weak here on the 5 minute. Could this be a sweep and reject? You have to make a decision. You still got to break down right here. If they want to break down, this is about the area they should break down here. What's it going to be? A 4-hour chart. Massive hammer on this pendant right here. 4-hour chart, massive hammer. 400 points straight up. Okay, so do we go straight up pump again? After a massive hammer in the 4-hour, you have to make a decision. Probably chop here a little bit. Probably. I mean, we went straight down 540 points. And then straight up 450 points. So that's the rope-a-dope the market is doing. So a little chop wouldn't be out of the question.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
The bullish one, I'll not give you much of a choice. I mean, yeah, like the bullish hourly can also have a little retrace on the next hourly, right? Can print a red candle on the next one. So, but so far, it's very, very strong. As long as they hold above this 650 zone here, this is what caused the squeeze. So if we don't break below the 650, it's going to squeeze the bears, right? Right now, the bears looking from the dip here, possibly add to the short down. But if we go back up again, then we'll see, right? This morning, this pump was pretty crazy. This pump was pretty crazy. So, I mean, the drop was even more crazier. So, but all right, do we reject here? Let's see.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You want 670 to break?
Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Do we finally break here? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
The momentum now looks a little bit slowed down. So as long as we keep on rejecting 750 zone there, we may start grinding lower back into the 600, 550 zone here. Okay, we may start doing some pop drop now, provided we don't take out the 750 here. A little cha-cha-cha, a little boom-boom-ba. That's right. A little cha-cha-cha, a little boom-boom-ba. Okay. Probably a little tango, guys. A little tango here, a little chopping around. Don't get chopped up here, guys.
Order filled.
Boom! 545 in the fund it. A little boom boom ba. A little cha cha cha. Nice. Just dance with it. Just dance with it. Don't get chopped up. 1 and 2. 3 and 4.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's right, guys. Dance with it. Don't be short in the bottom here and buying the top here like that. Dance with it. Okay, dance with it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
A cha-cha-cha. Boom! Cover with the dance. 1 and 2. Guys, dance with it. Dance with it. All right, dance with it. Another funded. Let's go. Next one, let's do this one. Dance with it, guys. All right. Don't be like, pouring into it. You need a warrior segment in today's stream. This was the warrior segment for the Bears, and this is the warrior segment for the Bulls. I doubt we have something like that again, but that's right, Angie. I'm gonna both long and short today. 1 and 2.
Order submitted.
Come on, man. All right, they're working on a possible sell here in the 5-minute. Okay, they're working on a possible sell here, working on a possible topping here. Okay, guys, be careful. This action, if we don't get above the 750, this box here, we can have a sell. May not be straight down, but maybe test a higher low or into this box here. Okay, something like this here. This 570 zone here, they're working towards that. Okay, so if you're buying along here and adding here, you gotta have a plan. Okay, you gotta have a plan. They're working a little lower here. I'll still try to dance with it a little bit, but gotta be a little careful.
Order filled. Order submitted.
You bought Apex Eval shorter now at 680. Well done, Moha. A little 15-minute pullback. Either this is working a right flag and take higher, or we working a breaking lower. You have to make a decision, right? If we pump back up here, this will be the 5-minute right flag to go higher. Okay, if we break below, then they're working below for this higher low here. Possibly we test this box here. Okay, so you gotta make a decision. What am I doing? Well, you can see what I'm doing right now. I have a long right now, right? So, but I'm just dancing with it. I don't really fully trust it. I'm just dancing with it. A little cha-cha-cha. A little boom-boom-ba, you know. Break time, chop, chop. That's good. That's a good idea, you know. Not a decision you can, Mrs. White. Nice. 820 in one contract and a funded. Nice. You gotta dance with it, guys. You gotta dance with it. A little dance. Alright. A little move. Nice. Nice. Anybody got this dance here? Anybody got the dance here? A little by, a little short. A little by, a little short, right? Nice. Nice. Dancing to the top. Mohawk, just take a break. Take a break. Take a break. You want to do a rumba? Are we gonna break out here? Or are we gonna reject again? You have to make a decision. Are we gonna reject again this time? Or are we gonna punch through? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Looking like they want to reclaim here. If we pump through, we go to 800. You're going to wait for the A plus short at 800? Yeah, they could probably get there. Probably get there.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Want to wait and see what the next 5-minute candle close does? Yeah.
Order canceled.
Do we pump through or do we reject? You have to make a decision. All right. Yeah, John B, that's right. A lot of people like the elusive flex. Right now, in your first 2 account, you get 50% off. The next 5, I think it's 40% off, and then the rest is 30% off. KG Money, you think it's going to reject here? Okay. Well, then you will trade accordingly. Trade accordingly. Consistency rolls for profits only. Yeah, a lot of firms do that. Just for the funded accounts. If we punch through here, they will try to go with this zone, this 800 zone right here, the previous breakdown zone here. Or they can just squeeze straight up here and sweep the high. Right now, it looks like they're going for it. Let's see. I don't use an ATM. I used to use an ATM strategy, but I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore. 5-minute looks like it wants to pump here. You're going to short at 800s?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Getting squeezed here. I may have to close it. Very, very big green candle. Alright, closed. Took loss.
Order filled.
Probably gonna squeeze to the high day there, so. Waiting.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a robotope, huh? Straight V-shape back. Straight V-shape back up. Massive hourly hammer. Semis are recovering. Big recovery on semis. That's why. Semis fully recovered the sell on SOXL here. Fully recovered the sell. So.
Order submitted.
Nitro, this is not really my indicator. I just draw these bubbles. I guess you can call it my own indicator. I draw it to make myself see the pivots, like where it caused the market to pump or reject, right? And then it gives me a better idea, like a better look at things. You can draw them if you want. Just like use a circle tool, and then you can draw it. We ripped straight up 274, straight up to 800. We ripped back up 500 points. We died 540 this morning, and we ripped straight up 500 points. Now, do we come all the way back down here to balance, or do we keep pumping to the high day? You have to make a decision, right? You have to make a decision. Deviation to the dump, or dump from here, or breakout. Yeah, that's the you know, that's the question. Man, Tesla 400 today from 380s. Very nice pump. The box might speak. We'll see. You guys short 800? Nice. Well done, Trader Bakery. Right now, I want to see a rejection. If we don't, then we pump to the high day, so.
Order filled.
XLV massive rotation, but the thing is, XLV pumped really hard. Healthcare, man. It's just a first daily red candles. It's not that big of a deal. Might go on sometimes, right? Sometimes. Trading is not about being right all the time. Is knowing what to do when you're wrong, right? A lot of people focus on being right, but they give no thought to what happens when they're wrong, and that's why they can't stay consistently profitable. Right? Here's one thing, guys. Like, trading is not about, obviously you gotta be right in the market, right? But being right in the market is not what keeps you in the market. You guys realize that? Anybody can make money in the market. It's what you do when you're wrong. Did you guys realize that? You guys want me to expand on that? For those of you guys who don't understand it. It's a very, very important thing. Like some of you guys don't realize that, or
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
like obviously you got to be able to take some winning trades, right? If you can't take some winning trades, then that's going to be a problem, right? But
Order filled. Order canceled.
trading is not just about win rates.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
It's about how you manage your risk, how to keep your profits when you're green. Very profound, gives you a eureka moment, Alec. Because think about it, what is the reason why you get, let's say you get the payout threshold, like you almost take a payout and then you blow it out. Why is it like that? Think about it, like why? It's because you didn't manage the risk. Now, some accounts are going to blow, no doubt about it. Some accounts are going to blow. Okay? But
Order submitted.
do you have some that get the payout? That's the question.
Order submitted.
So, because you trade like Ricky? That's right, man. We're going to talk to Ricky, man. So, you got to give yourself a chance, guys. Give yourself a chance. We say that all the time.
Order filled.
All the way back up. Look at that.
Order canceled.
All the way back.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Crazy prop. Big hammer on semis. Trying to wait for the SmackDown zone. 900, 940. Yeah, I mean, that could be a good zone there. Right now, they're just propping it up here. So very hard to do anything.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
So far, they basically canceled the entire sell-off. They pumped back up with 500 points. So that's the market telling you, like, they're shrugging off the semi-sell-off this morning. Okay, and on the 4-hour chart, it's a massive, massive hammer. So if we stay above this 650 zone here, it's basically buy the dips above 650. For me, I don't know about you, but that's for me. even on this little micro dip here, 740, we pumped all the way like 60 points straight up. So my guess is they're going to take out the high. And after they take out the high, we're going to figure out what happens. But, you know, catalyst is also going to be a thing, right? So if we get a catalyst, that's going to change some. But as long as we hold above and we don't like fully reject,
Order submitted. Order filled.
then we should be good to go. The percentage lines are the fib from the highs and lows today. Yeah, that's right. But they're not really that useful right now because they're just grinding straight up. There's really no retracements. Fibs are only useful when they're retracements. Unless you do the expansion fibs, that's still different, right? So. It's a lot of grinds here. Still popping. Still popping. Finally got this account back green. It was down $1,200. This funded account. Right. But just kept working on it. Managed the risk. And got it back up to 450 after commissions, 431. Very nice. You gotta give yourself a chance, guys. We say this all the time. Probably gonna go for the high here. What a round trip, right? That's crazy. Crazy round trip.
Order submitted.
Amazon with a big pump this morning. Big sell after reaching 251. In fact, it's like 9 points down. It's rejected pretty hard with that candle pump. Probably some kind of news. Let's see what they do if they sweep the highs here. Man, that morning was a shakeout. Massive shakeout that morning. Shake everybody out. Thanks, Sean. Hope you did well too. Right now, the ATR is back to 25. Okay. Just a little grind here. Going back to this previous breakdown zone here. Very, very remarkable recovery. Very remarkable. On this hourly chart, unless we get some kind of catalyst or something, if we can hold above 29,500 this zone here, 500, 600 zone here, I think this may be the temporary bottom for the market on a larger time frame to try to retest this 30,200 eventually. So I think we have about 400 points to the upside because market likes to target these equal highs. If we jam up the D zone here today, then I'll probably short into it. But the next few days, we're probably going to take out these previous resistance and go for this high here. And that's 30,250, somewhere around there. So the way that they hammered it today was very telling. Unless, of course, they break it all the way back down, then it's going to look bearish again. So I mean, like, trading is about, you know, just looking at what the market is doing, you know, one step at a time. Okay, so. Very, very slow grind. Very, very slow grind. Are we going to take the high or are we going to break here? Man, I'm scared. I'm not sure if I should long this.
Order canceled.
Maybe I'll deal with this guy here.
Order filled.
Microsoft getting killed? Well, I mean, it pumped from 350s. Somewhat. Wow, Tesla ripping up 400, man. Crazy, huh? Straight up. All right. There is a chance they reject here on this double top, but
Order submitted. Order filled.
see what they do down here in this box. Either this is a double top or he punched through. You have to make a decision. Bigger detail. You too, man. You too. Right now they're doing the little chop thing. Guys, we pumped 540 points straight back up. So a little pullback is not going to be a crime, okay? If they pull back a little bit, it's not going to be a crime.
Order filled.
Right into this. This is a double top. With 3 punch through, you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled.
right, let's see if we pump through here.
Order filled.
If or we reject.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Big prop, big prop.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Holding at the highs. Holding at the highs.
Order filled.
So AI is intent. I don't know, you tell me.
Order filled. Order filled.
The algo is bent on taking the highs here. The algo loves like just taking equal highs. It's just bent on doing it.
Order submitted.
Bent on it. Just one drop until it gets it. Massive 4-hour candle. Massive 4-hour candle. Man, Amazon really came down pretty hard after the pump, huh? Microsoft back down. Palantir coming back down. Glad I sold a bunch this morning.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Either they get a big like one rocket candle, boom, take it out, and then pull back, or they just grind back down here and trap. So let's see. I would like a big candle, you know, short into it and down, that kind of deal. A50 sellers mean A50 buyers. We'll see. I mean, we should reject it a little bit, but then the market is just propping it up. We're talking like a 540 point dump, and they fully, you know, propped up. Not one retrace, except for this retrace here, right? But after this, we should have another retrace. Massive recovery with semiconductors. Massive recovery. You're out? Yeah, right now they just make it really difficult. Like they don't sweep the high and they don't break down yet, so they don't make it easy right now. Because if you short here, one popper up here, so. ATR back down to 22. Very, very slow. Can I explain the intraday PA counts? It just means trailing drawdown, right? Intraday. It's like trailing drawdown. If you have $500 in profit, you don't lock it, then you lose it. That kind of deal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
The trailing lock when you reach the threshold for 50K account, I think is 2,600. So once you lock that, then you're good.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
They keep propping it.
Order filled.
Keep propping it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Craziness.
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Just keep propping it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alright, took the highs.
Order filled.
They just took the highs.
Order filled.
Sell one.
Canceled. Order
Just took the highs. Round trip. Google massive pump today, along with Tesla. That's right, reach a high day. Now the key is, do they reject it here or do they keep pumping?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
The problem is these grinds are just very hard to short, you know what I mean? Very hard to short grinds because you just keep on propping it up. 15-minute chart back into the previous rejection zone here. We're not fully there yet, but this 900, 920 zone is going to be where they previously rejected. If they swipe one more higher, it'll be 950, 960 zone. That zone won't be that easy. So Maybe another 100 point higher, but unless we get a catalyst or something, probably won't be that easy to get through.
Order filled.
So another Google. Just keeps pumping. Today 30,000. That's actually possible. That's actually possible. Because depends on how they reject or react to this rejection level here. We'll see. Today's they faked everybody out to the downside with semis and propped it up. So, but they gotta hold these higher lows and continue grinding higher. Like you can't. If they bring back down this kind of action, it's not gonna happen. So. Right now, if you want 30,000, you want them to keep grinding into the at least this yellow line 900 zone here. So, like a couple pops, little pull, and a pump. We're jamming up into the previous rejection zone here, guys. Do we actually pump through this time on the hourly chart in the 15-minute? Look, we're doing a downtrend break to the upside. We're coming into the previous rejection zone here. All right, you have to make a decision. Do we finally reject or do we finally punch through? Do we reject again or do we punch through again? Okay, you have to figure out what you want to do here. All right? Right now they're just grinding. Massive 4-hour candle hammer. Massive 4-hour candle hammer. With a downtrend break to the upside so far.
Order submitted.
Just grinding up right now. I'm gonna pull this yellow line here to today's lows. And we got a previous high right here in this box here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Still squeezing. Water rope-a-dope on SPX, huh? Straight down, fill the gap, dumped it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
A crazy grind up, huh? Do we keep going higher or do we get a momentary pullback? You have to make a decision. Super crazy, right? I mean, 880s. We're jamming up into the previous rejection zone. Doesn't mean we have to reject here, but we are near this previous rejection zone. We can pump through it. It's been multiple times. We don't have to reject. We can pump through. Okay, look at the hourly chart. Look at the hourly chart. We're back into this previous rejection zone here. Do we pump through this time or do we reject? You have to make a decision. You gotta make a decision. Well, David, sometimes happens. You know, just take a break. You know, don't beat yourself up over it. Do we at least retest this previous high here? Do we retest this previous high? Or do we keep on grinding up? You have to make a decision. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. In trading, sometimes you make the right decisions, sometimes you make the wrong decisions. But when you make the wrong decision, you have to adjust and you have to manage your risks. Just like in life, sometimes you make the right decision, sometimes you make the wrong decision. When we make the wrong decisions, we sin against the holy God. We need His grace, right? And that's why we trust in Jesus, who gives us hope. Martin, what account size best for me? I like to trade either 50Ks or 150Ks. That's it. I don't do anything in the middle, like 100Ks, whatever. Back then when Apex at 300Ks, I did the 300Ks. So I don't really do anything like in between or stuff like that. So that's it. John, you signed up Lucid Flex with the code FSP, gave you 50% discount. Nice. Thanks for your support. Yeah, for the first 2 accounts, you get 50% off. And then after that, it's I think it's the next 5, it's 40% off. Then the rest is 30% off. So for those of you guys who use my code to buy your prop firms, thank you for your support. It literally gives you the maximum discount. You don't pay anything extra. So thank you for those of you guys who support me in that way. If it's 30% for you, it means you already bought accounts before. 50% is only for new people who are new. Okay. Still holding. Still holding. We haven't done the giveaways of the day yet. We still have 3 to do today. Right? The first one is for everybody. Second one's for newcomers. If you just joined our community this week or last week, there's a giveaway just for you. And the last one will be for everybody. Okay? So we'll do it probably in about half an hour. The first one. So just stay with us every day. It's my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. It's not affiliated with YouTube. All right? So we are into the hourly rejection zone. I keep on telling you guys, you have to make a decision. Do we punch through this time, or do we reject, or do we just chop and then consolidate and punch higher? There are multiple scenarios, right? You see all these wicks here. Right now, we're right into it. Okay, what are we gonna do here? You have to make a decision. 21 EMA. I don't know what that is. I don't use EMA, so. But if you use EMAs, this move here probably helped you, right? Whenever there's continuation, then the EMAs work really well. But when they whip, they don't work as well. G Sunny 6K probably largest for you. Well done, man. Great job. Is it Trump tweets? No, not this time. This time it was just semis going down earlier, and then they basically bounce like SOXL right now bounced really hard. Massive hammer on the green side. So SMH same thing. So tie stop. Yeah, you need a tie stop. Like they haven't retested this previous high yet. If they retest this previous high, then I'm gonna see how they react. They're still holding up pretty well right now, so. Boom at the 21. What's 21 for you? What's 21 for you?
Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, retesting this previous high here. Do we drop or do we pop? You have to make a decision. Do we drop or do we pop? What a pump. What a crazy, huh? What a crazy. Yeah, I mean they may reach 30K, but the hourly, we're right into this. We have a brand new hourly candle, and I wonder if it's an up and reject candle. So it's pretty dicey action, So I mean, they're pumping straight up 600 points from the bottom without a real pullback. I mean, the only pullback we got was down here, and that's not enough. After this pop, 520 straight up, it's not enough. So let's see if they hold this box. They hold above this box, they're going to consolidate and don't break lower. They break this box, we're going to start coming with more sell pressure. So we'll see.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Just if they keep on just holding higher highs, then
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
the hourly candle and the 15-minute candle is right into that larger time frame rejection box. So I don't know, man. They're still very strong, but Tesla straight up the 402 area. Yeah, very tricky because they're not pulling, but we're right into larger time frame resistance right here. You see that? So either they punch through and they rip another 100 points, or they reject here again. So it's pretty hard to decide here. I mean, but they're not giving it up right now, so. $30K is too obvious? You think it has to come? If they hold above this box, then yeah. If they hold up, they didn't even really fully test this previous breakdown high here. They didn't really fully test it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Craziness. Absolute craziness.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Absolute cray. Oh, I'm scared, man. We're right into the long-term resistance. Look at the hourly chart, man. Right into these wicks here, guys. Make sure you know we're buying into resistance if you're buying. Crazy, man. If you buy here, you're buying into resistance. I'm just letting you know, okay? As long as you're okay with buying into resistance, you can buy it here. Just know that you're buying into resistance right now. All right? Very, very dangerous trade. Very, very dangerous.
Order filled.
They keep propping it. They should be rejecting into this this hourly 15-minute zone, but they're holding, so it's just very, very difficult to navigate here. They keep on grinding. What's going on, Faith and trade? God bless you.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Craziness. Absolute craziness. All right, they're busting through. Looks like, and they're busting through resistance. Looks like, but I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I hate to buy into resistance, but they're not pulling back. I tried short, kept on getting squeezed. So I don't like this at all, guys. Buying, and we're not talking about 1 minute resistance. We're talking about hourly resistance. Okay, hourly 15-minute resistance. I don't like it, but they're not stopping, so I don't like it at all.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Either they punch it through hard or they reject in this hourly resistance here. We're right into the hourly resistance, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're holding a buy here? Yeah, I mean, if they punch through, then it'll work. If they punch through, that'll work.
Order filled.
I want to see them at least take out this 820 here and then push back up. That'll make more sense. We got all this like liquidity right here from 740. Like ideally take out this 820 like with this high here, fake them out, then we pump. That'll be more ideal. But I don't know if we get it. The market's crazy right now. We're right into hourly resistance, guys. Hourly. Doesn't mean we have to reject. They haven't rejected so far. You're holding your stop loss up. That's a good idea, right? That's a good idea. Make sure you lock in some gains.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Cover one here in case they do another rope a dope.
Order canceled.
I want to see them break this bubble at least, but I'm not sure they can do that. Should be easy, man. From 300, we pumped 600 points, guys. 274, we pumped to 905. I'm just trying to hold one contract for the drop. They won't give it to me. I'm just trying to hold one contract for the drop. Like, no. We prop it up. No. I'm like, why, man? Like, dude, like just 100 point sell. It's here. 800. It's not that hard. No, I got you. 780-ish? We'll see. We'll see. So far, they're propping everything up. You know, they're propping everything up right now, so.
Order submitted.
I mean, do we at least get a little lunch rate? Like 100 point lunch, even a 200 point, guys. Even if we go back to 700, it's no big deal. No big deal. Even if we go back to 700, back in the zone that pumped it, no big deal. Come 750, no big deal. Look at how we pumped from 6. We went 540 down, 600 points straight up. 200 point pullback is zero big deal. All right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
B, you can search out worship instrumental. Worship instrumental.
Order submitted.
Can we just get a drop? All right. All right, can we actually finally come down?
Order filled.
I'm gonna lock this $800 on this one. All right, the key now is, guys, do they retest this box here again, or do they break below? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Man, this short took a long time, man. Let's do this guy here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now, if you're bullish, you want to see them hold into this higher, like consolidate up here, and then break out. Because right now we're into this hourly resistance zone. If we get a little bit of a red candle, let's say into the 800s or 750s, you want to see whether the next candle or the current candle gets hammered back up. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
From the high 907, we dropped about 60 points. Okay. If they want to pump higher, what they'll do is they'll do this action. Boom. Take it up here, hold, and then pump to the box. Okay, so you have to make a decision. Do we pump all the way back up, or do we reject? You have to make a decision. 60 point short is not bad. You're done for the day. Well done, man. Well done.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Do we build another 5-minute flag here to go higher, or do we reject here? You have to make a decision. What a strong day today. Into resistance and wouldn't. If they wouldn't break down, guys, so what I'll look for is basically they hold this high here. If they don't break this if they don't break this box here and they keep holding above, I'm gonna look for them to just chop up here. But now I want to see them break this bubble at least. But if they won't break this bubble, then it's gonna chop here and chop it all around. Merry-go-round. Okay. Hey guys, make sure you don't multiple type the same thing over and over again. You're gonna get muted by the mods, okay? If they don't break this box here, we're gonna just basically ping pong here all day. Basically. If they don't break this box. High probabilities of drop down. Well, I mean, like, I'm short here. I want to see that, but so far they're holding it, so. Five minutes still holding a flag here. 5 minutes still holding a flag here. Unless we break down. Very, very strong. Very, very strong recovery. If the 15-minute chart can hold up here and build a flag, boom, 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 and won't drop, then eventually we'll bust through it. So right now they're refusing to drop. If that's the case, all they gotta do is to keep on building, building, building up here, and then maybe later in the day we punch it as 980, 960 bucks. Right? The key is whether this is, I guess you can see, is this a head and shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder, right? Then we're gonna break down. If we don't break down, this is gonna be the key. Can they take out this previous high here? If they can't take out the previous high, then they're gonna chop up here and eventually try to push higher. They're holding too well here, guys. They're holding too well here, guys. Alright, they're holding too well here. Just letting you know. They're holding way too well here. They're probably not going to break. They're probably going to try not to break this box here.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The semis fully recovered. Micron, massive dip. SMH and SOXL, massive dip and pump. That's why the market's at the highs. Okay, that's why the market's at the highs. Because semis fully retraced the entire thing and then some. Alright? If the semis doesn't go down, the market is not going to go down. How much effect is lunchtime and price action? I mean, there's some effects.
Order submit. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
There's some effects, but
Order filled.
right now, if you're a bear, what you want to see is like a pop here and instant hard reject.
Order filled.
I'm going to try it, but I am not too confident.
Submitted. Order filled.
Like you see this 5-minute chart here, if we can get an up and then big red candle, that's possible. But they're holding really well today, so I don't know, man.
Order submitted.
They're holding really well today.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Isaiah 50, the Lord God has given me the tongue of those who are taught, that I may know how to sustain with the word. Him who is weary, morning by morning he awakens, and awakens my ear to hear as those who are taught. Interesting, Era 3. Thank you. I've never really, it's not one that I come across it very often, but it is the word of the Lord, Isaiah 50. Thank you for sharing. The Lord God has given me the tongue of those who are taught. Morning by morning he awakens, ears to hear those who are taught. Amen. May we be taught by the word of God.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Very, very strong 5 minutes still. Very, very strong. Unless we go up and then hard reject, then that's different. But right now, they're still holding. Tesla 403, man. That's crazy. You think they dropped during Asia session? That's what happened last time. Right, they won't drop during RTH and they dropped in Asia overnight. That's what they did last time, so.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
From an A40 pop, we popped another 60 points. 50 to 60 points. Market is refusing to let go of any territory. Hourly chart, straight into this previous resistance, and right now they're propping it. Straight into this hourly resistance. And so far they're not rejecting, so that's telling you something. That's telling you something. Last time here, when it didn't stop, it pumped another 150 points almost. So can we pump that 150 points up here before the reject? Maybe. Maybe. Crazy amount of strength. Crazy amount of strength. Look at this 50-minute candle. Right? Rejection. Propped it up. High they reached. High they reached. From here, 840. We pumped 60 points. You think we're bottom for next few months? Call you crazy? I don't call you crazy. Look at the 4-hour candle, the hammer candle. So that's a very high probability. Very high probability. The only thing is like July is usually the month where things really pump, right? Seasonality wise. Just swept the highs. Right into the hourly resistance 920 here. Either they kick down a door and bust through it really hard, or they gotta reject here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Crazy move. 630 points straight up.
Order canceled.
13 minutes to 4-hour candle. Do we reject here or do we keep pumping right into the hourly right here? Insane strength. Insane strength.
Order submitted.
Can't even cover wine.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Gotta trade Dana's wine. Man, I traded that one. I'm not supposed to trade that. I request a payout on that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Massive 4-hour. In about 10 minutes, we have another 4-hour candle coming up. This 4-hour candle, massive hammer here. Massive hammer in the 4-hour. And hourly chart, 3 straight up green candles. 3 straight up green candles. Into the zone here. Do we punch through this time or do we reject? You have to make a decision. What go must come down. Yeah, but sometimes there's momentum to the upside and they don't drop. See what this 5-minute candle does here. Do we invert this 5-minute doji to keep pumping or do we reject here? They're trying to invert it. Crazy. Oh man. Nasty stuff. Yeah, it's not that crazy, but just going into this resistance zone and it wouldn't drop. It's just...
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Pretty annoying market.
Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, it's so strong. It's into resistance. It should be rejecting, but it's not. So Got no choice. Crazily strong. I mean, we should have dumped at least 200 points an hour ago, but they're still propping. So go figure that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Right here, guys. Right into the zero line. Right here. They're pumping through so far. If resistance becomes support, that's not how support, like you don't bust through it and become support. You bust through it, you come back, retest, become support. Just like here, previous resistance becomes support. Okay, right now we're just punching, trying to punch through it. At least pump Apple. At least if the market's gonna pump, at least Apple stop being red. You know what I mean? It's like it's like trying to pick up. What's that expression? Trying to pick up dimes in front of a pennies in front of a steamroller to go long here. Watching paint dry. Well, ATR is 15 right now, right? So I need like 150 point pull, guys. Like with a pump like this, 100 is not even enough. 100 is down here, maybe. Like at least retest is high here. Like at minimum 100 point pull. Like at minimum. Like here 815. Like we don't do that. Very hard to buy. Right? You come back and retest and then we can buy. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. Look at those 15-minute chart. Like straight up. Like look at this 15-minute from this morning. After the sell, just straight up all green candles. I normally don't swing NQ overnight. I normally don't. Sometimes I do if I have a really good entry, but generally speaking, I don't.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Afternoon raid, maybe, but with this kind of strength, maybe they'll hang it up here. This algo is relentless.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Amazon back down 240. Tesla really strong. Semi straight back up, man. The semis leading the market straight back up. If you see a pull on the semis, watch out. We're going to dump again. Right now, the semis really strong. That's why the market can't pull. Right? The semis literally V-shaped, massive hammer. Everyone buying back in. So right now, the market is holding up because semis are massively strong right now. Okay? Cancel the entire sell from the morning and then some. Massive hammer bullish engulfing on SMH. We didn't even get a lunch rate. It's like 12:59 right now. All it's doing is holding the highs here. Our overlay, so far so good, you know, not bad. Net green, so. We can't, like, even 10 points or dips are absorbed. So it's a prop day so far. If you don't want to buy up here, then, you know, then you don't buy up here, right? SOXL up 8%. Yeah, with the gap down and pop all the way back up. You know, but by the way, guys, like, I'm not saying, like, the semis obviously is like pumping the market, but when the semi starts going down and it starts breaking lows, and I don't know, like Tom Lee says, if you think that even the perma bull thinks we get a 20%, 15-20% correction, today what you've seen here is nothing. We're not going to get this V shape. Today we did. But when the semis start hitting, we're going to get 4 times this to the downside. And we did that recently. We went down 1,600 points, remember? On one day. It's crazy. So, like, right now it's working, so just... They're still pumping. What a craziness, man. Unbelievable. I don't even know what to say to this market. Another pump.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's just crazy, man. Right into the resistance, man. And busting through. This is nasty, man. Look at this 15-minute candle. It's just a short squeeze right now. Algo propping it up. Like, how often you see like 15-minute candles that does that, right? Just crazy. Short squeeze, have to pump through it into the previous support, which could turn to resistance. Still pumping though, right? Still pumping through this previous support. Then normally becomes resistance, still pumping. Not giving it up. Right now, the hourly chart is trying to pump through it. Hourly charge trying to pump through it. This previous support, they're trying to pump through this resistance.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
They swept through the previous highs here, and right now they're holding. They swept all these highs here. The only high they haven't swept is this 30,050, 670 zone here. Do we go that high? I don't know. Right now the market is on crack. Busting through all previous levels. That 4-hour candle, not one pull.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
The Fed low, yeah, but they're punching through it, so. Nasty stuff, man. Fake them all out to the downside in the morning, and then just straight grade up. You loving this action? Good job, Adele. You know, good job. Lock it in while you have some. Like every 10 points absorbed. Crude has moved up the whole morning. Well, there's divergence then. What's the code for Lucid? Doggo, it's FSP. You get the max discount. First two account is 50% off. Then it's 40% off after the first two accounts. And then the last, after the first two, and then the next five, and then the rest is 30%. No problem, no problem.
Order filled. Order submitted.
What's going on, Cigar? Good to see you. God bless you, man.
Order filled.
We swept all highs. Do we finally reject or we keep bumping?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I don't take the break and retest. Right now, there's no break and retest. Right now, this is just grind straight up 700 points or 650 points. Tesla, yeah, 406, just going straight up. Short squeeze. Semi is also really strong. Semi's going straight up. That's why he's taking the market up with it. Oh my, this is crazy, man. All right, I'm gonna go watch and be right back. Crazy stuff.
Order filled. Order filled.
I mean, this whole leg here from 840, just, I don't even know, it's like just float up. Just floating up. Tesla going off just, 406, straight up. Apple is diving while the market's going up. Like, what are you doing, Apple? It's like, why are you diving? The market pumped 800 points almost. You're diving?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This 4-hour candle and these hourly candles are absolutely crazy. Look at that. Amber 234. Crazy. $15-minute candles. Look at that. All green from here. Some news about crude oil. Probably nothing major. We haven't done any giveaways yet today because the market just kept on grinding for 3 hours. So let's do it right now, guys. Use one word to describe this market action today, and this will do the giveaway of the day. We'll do 2 right off the bat, and this is open for everybody. This giveaway is not associated with the YouTube. It's basically my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Okay, so if you like it, you can use one word to type it in here, and I'll give you about a minute to type in your answer, and then
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
we'll do the giveaway. Okay.
Order filled.
There's 30,000 that you guys want it. Good call, guys. I think trade will be free, or some of you guys, all you guys want 30,000. Yeah, they're going for it. They're going for it. Crazy. So crazy.
Order filled.
What can I say to a crazy market?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right. Let's do the draw. Two winners. Every day we do these. If you like it, we got a couple more coming up. One for newbies or newcomers. One for the entire community, okay? David, I think you run recently, right? So you can't win again. Bentley Cray. Okay, Bentley, congratulations. We gotta do one more for we're gonna do one more. So Bentley, make sure you go inside the Discord under claim giveaway, follow the instructions there, okay? Sunny bad. Hopefully this eval will cheer you up a little bit. All right, so if you don't win this one, no problem. We're gonna have another one coming up soon, okay? So
Order filled.
Bentley, and who's the other guy? Sunny CN6SB. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's the crown badge? What do you mean? These ones are like mods that keep our community clean. If you didn't win this one, no problem. Our next draw will be for people who are brand new to our community. If you just joined us today or last week, that draws for you, okay? Tesla, massive rip today. 406. Linsanity. Linsanity.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
For those of you guys who say it's obvious it's gonna hit 30K,
Order submitted.
if it's obvious to you, I hope you took a big fat payout. But if you didn't and you just hit like a one eval and you got 200 bucks on it, what you say have no meaning. Okay. If it's obvious to you that hit 30K, you better tell me you locked in like a big fat payout today. If not, I don't know, man. Is that really a meaningful comment? If you think it's obvious and all you did was like one eval for $200, is it meaningful? Right. So in hindsight, it's always easy. In hindsight, it's always easy to say this is easy. You know, in hindsight, oh yeah, bro, just buy here. You know, we pump. You know. That's right, Robert. All right, put your money where your mouth is, right? If it's easy, then why don't you buy more, right? So that's why I'm all a proponent of don't listen to what people say, follow what they do. Okay, follow the results. And by the way, I didn't come up with this. You know, it's Jesus who says, you know, by the fruits you know. Well, if you got 2,400, that's great. That's great. I mean, obviously, you just longed it, you hold it, and you never sold it. It worked well today. Right, another day's probably whipped. That's not going to work. So today it worked. That's great. You know, hopefully you lock it in
Order filled.
on a day like this. So you locked it in. Hopefully. From like we pumped 700 points from 274. So I think it will make sense for the market to pull back this hourly candle, at least back down to this resistance on a retest. If we can pull back down to this 29,920, at least retest this breakout zone. I think that makes more sense, but it doesn't need to make sense. The market makes no sense today. So
Order filled.
I don't know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
In hindsight, one has sold all your calls at 718. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, it's easy, right? In hindsight, it's easy. I'm not happy for you guys. If you got the long, great job. All I'm saying is like comments like, oh, this was super easy. It's very obvious it's going to do that. I'm talking about those kind of comments. Like you banked hard today. That's great. You know I celebrate your wins all the time. But it's when I hear BS, right? I shouldn't have said that. Like when I hear things that makes no sense, right? Like, you know, like from down here, you're telling me it was obvious 700 points straight up. I call that Bravo Sierra. Okay? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, you don't know for obvious it's going to pop up 700 points. Now, if you made bank on it, you manage your risk, I would say great job. Good job for managing risk. But for saying it was so obvious it's going to pump 30,000 from here, like, I know, like, you fat out lied. You don't know obviously you would do that. If you know it's obvious 30,000 from here, you would full port your accounts. You won't be making just 2K if it's obvious to you, right? That's all I'm saying. So I'm a little animated, guys. Obviously, I got squeezed. You know, I'm a little salty that you're right. Okay, but I just don't like hearing like Bravo Sierra when I know it's Bravo Sierra. All right, so it's just. But you know what? To reiterate, for those of you guys who got the pump, great job, okay? Just know that you managed your risk to get there. So good job, okay? I am a little salty, you're right. I mean, I kept on getting squeezed, you're right. But just manage expectations, right? James, your wife hates working from home for all your sound. After the world generals, right? Hey, don't multiple type the whole thing over again.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Don't type the same thing over and over again. I would like them to retest this previous breakout zone on the 50-minute chart, which is 850. Okay, we pumped straight up here. I would like them to retest this previous rejection zone right here. Do I get that? I don't know. I don't know. But I would like to see that. Well, Tarek, I'm glad you got, you know, your greens today. Just lock it in, right? Lock it in. My view is that no one ever knows for sure what's going to happen in the market, right? I don't know. Nobody knows. Only God knows. And all we can do is manage risk. So I apologize if I'm a little sound a little negative there. I apologize. Trading has emotions, man. But, you know, you just got to manage the emotions. It's like you still better off than trying to short Tesla. It's 407 right now, man. Oh man.
Order submitted.
All I want right now, if it's Christmas, I wouldn't say all I want for Christmas is you. If right now is Christmas, I'll say all I want right now is 850, right? Retest the previous breakdown. That's it. 850 into this box. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I want. Come back and retest this previous breakout. All right. But will we get there? I don't know. Today is massive, massive squeeze. I don't know if we'll get there. All right. Sellers getting absorbed. I mean, what can I say? Forget if he asked for God's blessings. I asked for God's blessings. Not just financially, right? But ask for him that I can follow him wholeheartedly. And when I fall, that he picks me up. That I continue the walk of life. Right, so. Okay. Okay. All right, market. Arctic, I don't trade fair value. I don't trade ICT. So if you got your gaps and whatever and you banked, great job. But I don't do no fair value gaps and stuff like that. So, okay. So if you banked hard on it, great job. Well done, right? Yeah, guys, make sure you keep it clean here, man. I mean, I can take losses, but, you know, you gotta, you know, keep it with honor. We try to keep it clean, right? And here we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. So we try to keep it clean here. So. Tesla 408, man. That's crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're gonna have a pullback soon, guys. But they're still squeezing. We're gonna have a pullback soon. It'll be at least 100, 150, but they're not doing it yet. We'll probably take out this low here, depending on how high we go here. Maybe one more pop, take out this low. Crazy, man. Look at this 15-minute. Same thing, remember, like this day, they won't break it down, and then overnight they broke it down. So, I may hold overnight. I think there's gonna be at least a 200 point pullback in overnight, but 300 point pullback. It's crazy stuff. I mean, like 700 points straight up. Everybody squeezed. I wish I participated in the short squeeze. I didn't. So I didn't know I was gonna do that. If I knew, I would have obviously done it, but. Back to Micron's earnings highs. The next level maybe, but just I don't know, man. Like normally we reject from stuff like just like here, right? It looked like straight up we pulled hard. So maybe tomorrow we'll see. I don't know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I mean, from here 940 we floated up another 70 points. 70 point float up. Take care, Canip. Take care, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
That is crazy. Have you seen that many green 15-minute candles? Have you seen in RTH? Not one red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Straight up green candles. I mean, this market is like, I don't know what to think of it. The more like with the new retail, like I think things have changed really. Things really have changed. It's not the same as a few years ago. Like things just don't make any sense.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Why the markets move so much now? I mean, you got more retail participation, right? Lower barrier to entry. PDT rule eliminated, right? Lots of reasons why. Lots of reasons why.
Order filled.
No, I haven't been watching the World Cup. For those of you guys who are, hope you guys are enjoying it. Moves like this makes you scared to take a trade? Well, then you gotta rotate your accounts. Rotate your accounts. On the hourly chart so far, we jammed into the 38.2 fib of the low here, of the previous low here, and this previous high. So we jammed into 32, also into these previous resistance. So far, I pulled back very small, 30 points, nothing crazy. But what I want to see is I want to see them cancel this entire green candle and make it red. Then I'll consider a possible break and retest and along to the upside. A better move will be come back down, sell hard. Not even hard, like 850. 850, print like it's going to reject and then pump back up. That'll be better. But I don't know, man. Today's just been super strong, so I don't know what we're going to get.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Chart a stairway. Yeah, I mean, like right now it's 135 and all they did is just kept on walking it up. So there's really no lines to draw because all this is a float up. This is just a pure squeeze, an algo squeeze.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tonight is full moon, strawberry moon. I don't know what that means. What's strawberry moon? Yeah, feeling we're gonna revisit 650. 650 is a little hard. If you say today, it's very hard today, unless we get a catalyst. Eventually, maybe, but today is very hard for 650. They grind it up here for a reason, right? They popped 750 points for a reason. Please fix the connection. Are you guys getting some buffering problems on the stream today or last week? Or is it okay on your end? No? Okay. Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure. Maybe it's your Wi-Fi, sometimes my connection. But if most of you guys are having problems, then it's my problem. So I don't know. Looking at how efficient the whole move up was 650, we said would likely take all the stops. 650 is really hard today. Even a 40 may not do today. Even retesting this previous high here, they may not. I want them to do it, but they may just come down here, maybe swipe this a little bit, and it just kind of balance here. So, but who knows, man? This market has been doing crazy stuff. Been doing crazy stuff.
Order filled.
Use Ethernet cable? Yes. I'm on fiber. I'm on fiber internet, man. It's like 1 gig upload and download. So shouldn't be on my end. If something is wrong, like if your connection is not whatever, maybe check your connection. My connection is pretty good actually. Unless sometimes there's some kind of glitch or whatever, then yeah. Right now, do we have another 5 minutes to pump higher, or do we reject here, or do we just chop up here? You have to make a decision. Make a decision. It's alright, WJM? Didn't know that. Yeah, probably some sideways. Probably some sideways. I mean, this breakdown here, and they rated another 100 points up. It's crazy. And now they're holding it up again, so. Yeah, Jacob, not sure, man. Not sure. 5 minutes here, either they hold another flag to the upside and punch through, or they kind of come back and consolidate a little bit. I don't know. You have to make a decision. Do we hold the 30,000 level end of day? If the market wants to be ultra bullish, they will try to pump through the 30,000 and hold above 30,000 at the close. Right, so the key today was that 30,000 mark is a pretty like important psychological level. So you're gonna have to see, okay, does the market pump through 30,000 today and close above? Right. If we do, then tomorrow it's possible. If they hang on the highs, maybe drag it up here, float it up high in Asia, and then punch through to the 30,250 area on the previous breakdown. That's possible, right? So. But right now, don't forget, we did pump 750 points straight up. And so far, they're holding. So far, they're holding. Tesla is at 409, man. Crazy. 409. Hey, Dave, we always pray. We always pray at the end. We haven't done the giveaways yet. We got 2 more giveaways to do. And then we can do the prayer at the end, okay? In fact, right now, we can do it right now. We can do one for the newcomers. How many of you guys are just joined us today, brand new on the stream, and also on last week? How many of you guys are just like very new recently? I don't know why Tesla's so up. Maybe some news. Veronica, SJ, Xcho, Ertan, Jacob started last week. Nice. Lots of you guys. Kenneth, Tito, Jess K. Wow. Welcome. For those of you guys who just joined us, we live stream obviously every day 9:30. Join us there, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification, and welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. And right now we're gonna do a giveaway just for you guys. Okay, every day we have a giveaway just for you guys. If you want to be part of it, type in when did you join. Okay, you can say today, last Tuesday, last Wednesday, whatever, and then this draw is just for you. And then after this, we have another draw for the entire community again. Okay, so right now, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. You can type it in the chats. When did you join us? And this will be another giveaway of another prop firm account today. Okay. And again, like, congratulations and welcome to those of you guys who just joined us. Okay. I'm gonna have to cover another one because they're just holding up way too well here. We should not pump 750 points and couldn't even sell 30 points. It's just the prop in it, the algo just propping it. So unfortunately, it is what it is. Unfortunately, it is what it is. All right, so let's do the draw of those of you guys who are brand new today and last week and recently. Welcome to the community, and let's see who the winner is. Leo Wang joined last week. Congratulations. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway to claim your giveaway. Okay? You got to follow the instructions there. Leo Wang. Congratulations. Still holding a 5-minute flag here. This algo is relentless today. Still holding a 5-minute flag for now. If you joined 3 months ago, welcome, welcome. We're going to have one more draw today. If you didn't win this one, no problem. This one will be for everybody, including those who join us more than 2 weeks. And all the original guys and the newcomers, you're welcome to join as well. Okay, every day we do 3 live giveaways. So if you want to have a chance to win it, just join us every day at 9:30, okay? G6 to enter, you simply type in a comment of the answer. Like say, let's say when you join us.
Order filled.
But
Order filled.
relentless algo. We already done that draw, guys. So the next one will be like for everybody, okay? So
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
take out them shorts. It could happen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What site am I using? What do you mean by that? This 15-minute candle, they can't even stay below this 15-minute candle. They have to invert this 15-minute candle. Crazy, man. I think I'm gonna do the last draw and wrap it up. So I can't buy it up here, and it's probably gonna pull back in Asia. When RTH can't pull back in Asia, they pull back. So very crazy day, very crazy day. Who would have imagined it was gonna pop 750 points? But let me do the last draw. Put in your PNL of the day, and I'm gonna wrap it a little bit early. Normally we go to 2:30, but I don't like this action, guys. It's just I can't buy it up here, man. We're like. We can't even get one red candle on the hourly, so I'm not gonna stay. I'm not gonna stay. That's not my try. I'm a reversal trader, right? I can't just buy it up 800 points higher almost. It's just crazy. Okay, so put in your PNL and we'll do the last draw of the day. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Okay.
Order filled.
Give you guys about 30 seconds, and then we'll do the last draw of the day. That's what forced buying does, right? It's called forced buying. No real buying, just forced to buy. All right, next one. Next giveaway. All right, let's do the last giveaway of the day. GeoFXR got 800 bucks today. Well done. GeoFXR, make sure you go inside the Discord under claim giveaway to claim your giveaway. All right? All right, guys, let's do what we do as a community. We trade together, we bank together, we pray together. So let's do what we do as a community. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Heavenly Father, we thank you today that you've given us life. And you've given us life by knowing who you are. And not only have you given us physical life, you've given us everlasting life through you, Jesus, and through your blood, through your body, and through your sacrifice. And God, as we go about every day, may you remind us that we're yours. May you remind us that we don't live just here for this earth, but we have a kingdom that we look to partake in one day with you. And so for that, we thank you. And God, I lift up every person in this community who's struggling, who needs an answer from you. We pray for our brother Brandon Chaplin with the recent loss of his child. May you bless him, comfort him, guide him and his wife. And every person, everyone here in this community, may you bless all of us to walk in this path that leads to life. We trust you and we believe in you. And in your hope we rest. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jesus, you calm my soul. Lead me where waters roll. Restore my heart again. Guide me through every bend. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every valley I cling. Goodness and mercy stay following me each day. You set a feast for me, even where fears may be. My cup runs over wide. Your blessing at my side. Jesus, you keep me near. Drive out my every fear. Your presence makes me strong. With you I still belong. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every trial I sing. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my days. Jesus, my shepherd king. Oh, in every trial I sing. Yeah. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my days.